However long it takes for that to boot. Oh! Oh, you gotta make sure your eyes are initialized, so they're gonna blind you with a giant white screen. Okay, so we're in the top file. The Parting Glade. We're in the Goldmore Jungle, and we're ready to go into the Feywood, I think it's called. The port is nearing the end of the game. Yes. Awesome. We're making some good progress then. Alright, so there's a section down here which we didn't do. But I believe going to the Paramina Rift allows us to get to the Feywood part that we've been to before, technically. I don't know how big this is. But I think I need to go through the rift. It might connect to here too. I don't really know. We're pretty used up as far as the license point goes for now. Let me see that. You're not like you're right there, so you're nearing the. Yeah, I'm assuming / hoping it's like the last quarter. The last 25%. I don't know if that's extremely numerically accurate, but I'm hoping that we're kind of there. Soon, I would like to be able to beat this game before the charity stream stuff at the end of the week, because Friday I'm going to be starting Elden Ring. Suddenly, dude, the moment you start the game, oh, it's like an early part of the game. And with the different characters, perhaps. Yeah, it's bringing you back to the start again, I guess. Hat. Bitch. I don't know if he wants to stay, though.
Oh, he's big.
That's okay. Let him do his thing. You're trying to get near the end of the game, which is oh, you're speaking relatively, I think. I think I get it. Slicing them up, man. Just slicing them up. Now we're in the Paramina Rift, and we gotta go right and then south. There's a little checkpoint here. Boom, boom. Save the game. Boxes over there that the bitch is going into or inspecting. Hiding. We're just killing these just to get through. As long as you stream a game, like what's the game with the most amount of days? We're assuming we're talking about single player games, right? Single player game, first playthrough.
Get him on camera. By blends in.
Specifically on Twitch. We can look at Twitch tracker for that. It's probably a Final Fantasy game. Thank you for saying hi to Coda. Feywood. If I check Twitch tracker really quick, we'll be able to get an answer to your question. I don't remember off the top of my head. So top is music, then Sea of Thieves, Stardew. Doesn't really care. Elden Ring is 90.8 hours. Followed by Crosscode is 80.9. Followed by an MMO. Followed by Final Fantasy VIII, which is 64.6 hours. Followed by Horizon Zero Dawn, 59.9. Black Myth Wukong, 59.2. Really, you can just check all these. If you find a problem in your setup, what does that mean? Final Fantasy VIII took me the longest out of all the Final Fantasies thus far. I can actually tank these guys now. You made my speaker monitor on my TV both different resolutions and frequencies? Okay. Interesting. I don't think that wasn't good. Did it create a problem? Were you testing out something and it created some issue? What was that? Was that a bug? Works more fluent now that I separated it? Interesting. Don't go into the trap. Send to the screen rather than duplicating it. Oh. There's a down here. What's this? Are you kidding? No, I hate that shit. I was hoping that they wouldn't hit it, and that also we would be able to walk past. What's in the urn? A map already. Look, you made a beeline for the map like you knew it was there. I had no idea. I'm literally using maze with maze tactic with a right hand bias, I believe, or is it a left hand bias? I don't know. I usually, whatever I start with, I usually stick with. As you can tell, based on the way the map is going, I don't have a cursor to show you, but moving this way and going around, filling the map out from that point, and then continuing on. I didn't even get the left side of that first area, which I could have technically, or maybe should have, because then I'll have to go back if I care about it. And the same thing with this. You had to tease me with that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I have like what really helps me with games, especially like Metroidvanias, and also for 3D games, Souls-like games, that kind of thing. Making sure I try not to miss stuff. It just becomes a It's like a process. This is a dead end. Like weird random stuff sometimes in the dead end that you'd think that would be more valuable, but it's just like random shit. Like gold or whatever. Hey Laura, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I always remind myself I should probably just say like, I hope you're well. But you know what I mean. It's kind of automatic sometimes. Did you go outside today? I did. I brought just like basically right after we talked. I took Acer out. We went to Staples because I had to do some stuff to ship back or return for some network gear that I picked up, and I also stopped by Lowe's to see if they had certain things. They didn't have what we were looking for, but we got some other stuff. I got some waterproof paint, I guess. Like maybe you call it sealer, because it's like clear. Because we got some of our windows done, as you may know, and I am just trying to do finishing touches on things, especially on the windowsill with that, oh my god, I went nuts on the windowsill in the kitchen, that they kind of like roughed it up a little bit, and I want to like fix the sill with like a plaster type of thing, or whatever it's called. And then paint, and then waterproof, because it's like the part of the wall that's like exposed to water on a normal basis. I just want to reduce my risk. The opposite love opposite. You do know it's okay. Okay. Thank you for saying hi to Laura. Love office supply stores. Okay, I didn't know that. Pink. I'll have to know that next time we hang out in person. We'll go to like Staples or something. I'm not the only one. I was wondering though, you wander through the station here sometimes. The weather was so nice, I didn't expect it at all. Yeah, it was nice. We had the door, like the back door open, with the cats like looking out of it most of the day, because they love that good old fresh air and stuff. I want to go to the bottom section, and it was overall nice. I did my composting today too, and this little run out in the back, and I ground up some cardboard and paper in addition to all of the kitchen waste that we saved. This guy's coming back. And one day, yeah. I don't know what you want to get at the office supply store. We're just kind of vibe, I guess. Getting cold here, gonna rain tonight tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. So what is cold to you, Pink? Now, so now that I no longer live in New York, we can. Some of those jokes land. Some of them, and maybe we can be on the same side this time. Today it's been 80, like the 80s still, I think. Like 72 now at nighttime. Yeah. Today, earlier, it did drop into the 70s, I guess. Pouring today. What? Everything at the office supply store? Sorry, it's pouring there, hold on. Very rare low humidity day, yeah. Raining and wet there, oh yeah. Ado is somehow in a more tropical place than we are, Laura. Tomorrow it's supposed to be high 64. Nice. That's perfect. Oh, that's 96% for me. If it's raining, it makes sense that that's going to be humid. For sure. Ooh! Whoa, what is this? Did I just... Okay, a dense mist prevents me from advancing. But then we look at the mist? Wait, what's going on? There were subtropics, yeah. And then I know it's in the tropic. Even though it's humid, it's cold? Oh. 79 and 100%, yeah. Ado has to swim to, like, the cheese store. It's kind of wild. What is going on? Did we get rid of the mist? Is this mist reminiscent of the humidity that we have to deal with on a normal basis? That's the Philippines. Yeah, Ado's over there. Alright, so what's the deal? Cross the mist and head south through the Feywood. Easier said than done. But it pushed me out. Ready the gate open? Yeah, you're good to leave the gate open. Thank you for asking. Like looking at pens, markers, and such? I see. You're from Wisconsin? Yeah. can butcher the names of states via a makeshift New Yorker accent. Having the windows open has been nice. Ah, yes, Lifton. Only people familiar with German culture will get that one. Mr. Coulter grew up in Florida. There's gorgeous, gorgeous. We're going into the mist. Thank you for the cute. Well, it's actually like this. There. Your pen collection is unhinged. One of our colors is different. I wonder. Ooh, pretty flower. You happy you left the call, New York? Yeah. There's some things I miss, though. Oh, I guess we're going right into it. Alright, well. It's a boss. And that's sad. Okay. Fran is out of MP. That is not a good enough for me. So let that hit. Only 25? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this thing taking away my MP? I think it is. Yeah, we got some good physical damage though. Let's go. I wish summer didn't last 10 minutes. The food, yeah, the food won't take like this for sure. Okay, that wasn't that bad actually. Oh no, phase 2, maybe. No? Just a death throw or something? Live by 2 hours from yeah! Laura has cat-sitted / house sat. Cat-sitted. They were here for a number of days, watching over the house and the cats. I can get all the weather within 2 hours of me, all benefits of California. Yeah, it's true. They're trying to help with the better food, but yeah, Acer's been popping off with some good food. Ain't this for relatable? 12 months! Yeah, just tropical things. Alright, so we beat the plant. Now what? I'm gonna go back and save, I guess. I got X potion. Okay, that thing definitely, like, sucked my MP up. A bottle of Domine... what? What was that? Is that a key item? Hi, Coda. Oh, Coda's exploring. Is it a regular item? Oh, it's a regular item. Grant bravery to one. What's bravery? Focus of the necessities, which is hot, wet, very hot, wet, very hot, very wet, hot, very wet. I see. That's. Yeah. Like a good many selling the sandwiches at a farmer market? Yeah, I mean, you want to get like a health certificate or whatever it's called to be able to sell food and then just go wild. Hurricane season, summer, and 2 weeks of fall. The winter here is really nice, especially like March. I'd like to have just to be able, we're gonna feed all of our friends and all the people, and then like all the people in Florida, they pay us money for food. Going over, you're welcome. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we'll feed you, Laura. That's easy. Is unbelievable? Wait, what's unbelievable, Claire? What happened? I don't actually know. Praying mantis. We miss having dinner parties here. Here we mean like at our place. Back in New York, we used to have we used to host dinner parties and potlucks and stuff. People would bring different ingredients, or we would cook or something, and put it all together, and people just eat and party and whatever. Remember when I said Elden Ring Windows didn't work for me? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'm up here to speak my ass and lay down and sit down and party. So sure, Robin would be too. That would be so nice because we have like no friends who visit us in state. You know what I mean? And we would love to do something like that. And we're usually pretty good about doing dietary restriction stuff because people would tell us, like, we would have a friend who had a vegan requirement and like all these other things. I mean, I'm just not sure about like airborne gluten stuff. That's one thing that I'm Not sure how to guarantee. Well, obviously, like separating cooking and stuff, and like picking different meals out. We can do something like that. It works now simply because I disabled NVIDIA overlay. Oh, yo, Claire, I'm telling you, those overlays freaking suck. They cause more problems than they solve. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad you figured it out. And yeah, feel better, Laura. Airborne gluten is not an issue. Okay, it's not a life-threatening. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, I just want to make sure I put that all out there up front so that it's clear what I know and what I don't know. That's good. I feel better, yeah. Yo, imagine if someone came up with a solution / cure for those types of pains and stuff and discomfort. That'd be great. I wish I knew enough about biology to like be an engineer for that kind of thing. That'd be so cool. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Ruby, I wish it was possible, right? Like, put the amount of importance that modern day Western science has on products like Cialis and sildenafil and all that, but towards like women's quality of life. I think that would have a wonderful positive effect on people. Welcome back. I just thought it'd be a good monitoring program or something. I'm expecting a video card to work yeah, it's I have so many words that I could say about things like programs like that, Claire. I'm gonna pay attention to chat while being on the phone, saying that's tricky, but now I'm finally at the phone. Wait, what? Oh, you were when you said you were on the phone, you were like literally talking to somebody like on a call. This would be worse for me on flu-like symptoms. If you don't mind sharing, was there something that changed it for you? Did you find like a medication or something that made it better, or did it just go away on its own? Also, if you don't feel comfortable talking about it, don't feel like you have to. Another golden amulet! Oh, yeah. Alright, hold the phone. Who gets it, though? Wait, this is so good for him, though. And this keeps her from being silenced. Oh. Okay, okay. I called Study Link Work Income and they were able to help me with new clothes. Wow. Dang, they're really helping you out. I can just grow out of it. I don't have endo or something. I just hope you don't mind. It isn't as bad as a lot of women. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that it went away on its own. That sounds great. I hope that for others as well. Man, damage. Makes your life go so much easier. Yeah, I bet. Alright, you take the garbage out of my life. You're really tired. Alright, I love you, Acer. Love you. So I got a Feywood candle. The candle reveals hidden areas on the map. Oh, that's the thing down there. Look at that. There's some interesting, like, arrow thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't fix, like, the glitching out thing in the corner of the screen still. I'm out to the store soon to get clothing I need. I just told him I need a rain jacket. They're me to go get one from Kathmandu. I can get this quality and good last. Nice! Oh, I mean. Bye, Coda. If you didn't think about that, how did you... If you didn't think about it, how did you think about it? Oh, the person helping you suggested it. That's cool. I'm glad that they're really helpful, man. That's great. Alright, what's the deal here? Love companies look up at the important. In this case, it's not don't know if you'd consider this to be a employment. This is like a government program, I believe. Which, I mean, they're good about some things, not good about other things, I've observed in Kwami's case. Obtained 500,000 clan points. Okay, we got an achievement. I'm glad you got support too. Absolutely. Kwami had some good Samoan food today. We got some new clothes. Her washer and fridge came in. Popping off with productivity. Let's go. I'm the overlay map to cheat, use it, not be able to use the map at all. You move around, no markers. Yeah, I'm honestly, Edo, I'm confused because the top right is glitchy, but this map is fine, and so is this map. So what's the, like, are they gonna, did they do that for a reason? That they don't show it in one and not the other? It's confusing. The OG was glitchy too. Yeah, but like, why isn't the other one glitchy? If it's a new one. Working income is the name of the welfare system? Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. I wish that the medical stuff was a little better for you. Oh, how long you had to wait for the stuff for the other, the sleep apnea and all the other things. Some of the medical treatment could have been. Maybe just forgot. Not like the US system. Oh, this is the closest I can think to compare. That makes sense. I think I understand. Either way, my system would still work even if I didn't have the map. Healthcare super, but even long time wait time. Yeah, that is definitely like a negative side effect, right? And like, how do people prioritize understaffing logistics? Yeah. Really unfortunate. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. What the hell does that mean? I've seen pilgrim stuff before, but the door is closed. I don't know what any of that shit means. The nurses are unfortunately nurses are underpaid here. That's not perfect. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of issue. Broken maps, you should only use that as a way to know which way to go. So this doesn't have a interactable thing. Alright, so we are getting some decent items, I think. I'm assuming. I do want to go through this at some point. Alright, so what is this thing at the bottom? Guilt measure. It's a measure. One hand. On hit, protect. I don't know what a measure is. It looks like a compass or something. Warhammer, blah blah blah. So which of the gazebos, for lack of a better term, to go to make it next to the area? Oh. Okay. Go to the shop soon to go into things? Okay. Heavy armor. Okay, that's... Either shield is a little better physically, but not as good magically. So I'm just gonna let it sit. Claymore is better, but it's two-hand. I lose a shield. Sure. Oh, maybe he should strive to get to the heavy armor 9, actually. But he could wear a giant's helmet and counterbeater mail. I don't have an extra giant's helmet. I only have one. Alright. Is that one of the whips that some call them religious people use on themselves? Wait. What is that what is that referring to? Like a flail? A measure? Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know the answer, to be honest. Am I confused things? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I legitimately don't know the answer. Measure is the ruler square protected? Okay, yeah, that's a weird thing for me to think about, like, using as a weapon. It almost is like Earthbound-esque in the way that it is described. Anything to pocket enemy, it's true. It is true. Well, what is this? Bubble belt. I'm assuming it's one of these. Equip bubble. Hey, King, hey, King Dweeb, welcome in. Sorry. Good to see you. We're in a misty area. Bubbles health. Oh, thank you. Tongue-tied over here. Double. Okay, there is an area there to go to next. But, what? So, like, one of these let me interact with it, so... Not the other ones, though, for some reason. Or anything else in the middle of nowhere? Not a unique satisfaction from calling people redacted today. Have you been? I'm feeling pretty redacted. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. Yeah, it was a very, very busy, very productive day, though. In the sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. I don't... Am I supposed to look at it like that? Oh. I wish that they let you interact with something sometimes. In the sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. I'm confused. Is it supposed to tell me to go this way? Confuse you when you're 13? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess they're supposed to be directional things. But also, like, the presentation of it is quite confusing. Like, it's clear it's some kind of puzzle, I guess, so. Suppose maybe it's not that bad. But like, if the thing that I just did was not the right thing, then I'm gonna be really lost. There we go. Deathbringer. Unhit KO. Is that better than what he's got on now? Oh, baby, it is. 5 more than the previous one. Hope that they don't get confused, because that would suck. I guess we are the pilgrim. To be clear in nomenclature. Deathbringer, the Verboten Warrior's Choice Armament? Really? That's cool. I imagine that there's probably like super weapons and stuff in this game. And this is probably not a super weapon, but that still seemed like a pretty good weapon. Good night. Let me be safe. I love you, miss you. Come back soon. You're cute. When is this stick only run? What is the stick in this game? Recently, Claire has badged Quest 64 base game. So many different ways. Well, I mean, it's so nice of you to say that to yourself. You know, positive self-image is really important. I'm proud of you. I think it's measured. We did just get our first measure. No, you're just joking? Oh. Claire, joking? I thought I would see the day. You swear? Wait, why are you swearing? Spectrum is cute? Wow. Well, me having to resort to being very specific. To be honest, like... Then I was just typing it, yeah. Pretty great. Give it a look. Defender. Oh. It's two-hand. Does more damage, but I have no shield then. Just let me pick up the item. Ooh, danger item. Reflect. Why didn't that do any damage to me? Or I just not noticing, but I got healed like instantly. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss any items around it. So I wonder if you even need to get the, what's it called? If you need to do the gazebo things in that order. Gigas Pog? I wish there was a save. Read the inscription. Gigas Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies the sacred Giru Vegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway. Touch the gate. Storm magics bind the gate, it won't open! I think you do. Meaning I have to go through all of these gazebos. Dang. Anything else you need to do? You have access to a Gigas. I don't know what that is. I mean, Gigas is either Big Thing or Earthbound antagonist. I probably went the wrong way. Spoiler punch? What is spoiler punch? I guess I'm in the wrong area. I don't know. Probably should have phrased that differently. I'm confused. Oh, we have more of the Feywood we can go through. This is possibly the wrong way. Let me tell you what to do. Well, can you give it in the form of a hint? Instead of like a direct thing, perhaps, and I can try to... Or if there's a piece of information that I read that I'm not getting, but I just like skip. You have access to a Gigas already. part of the story. Yo, Boom, welcome in. Good to see you. I have no idea. I've never remember hearing about a Gigas. The game's going. We're kind of a little lost right now in the woods. That's okay. We're leveling up a lot for sure. Good to see you. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Y'all not following We Go Boom Gaming, check them out. It's really cool times. I enjoy the vibes over there. We're playing Resident Evil Village today, and they also are planning to play Silent Hill 2. I think Sunday morning, in my time zone at least. There's a Gigas as a treasure. Do I have it already? Oh, I have no idea. So, Spooky Silent Sunday, that game is tense. Yeah. Like, it's not a game that I like to play, but I like to enjoy watching people play it. What am I doing here? It's fun. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's important. That's the way to do it. I could give somebody a domain Calvados. Give another hint, but probably break it for you. Yeah, I think, Addo, I think that I'm missing some critical understanding of even what a Gigas is. How am I supposed to know that I have access to one? Like, have I seen it already? Have I, like, is it an inventory item? Is it a being? Or an entity, whatever? Is it a, you know, one of those notepad puzzles you're supposed to have a note from earlier to solve? Oh. From earlier? When did I encounter Gigas? Like, what even is it? And what notepad? I mean, is that the thing when I was supposed to write down something about the door that called me a pilgrim that was like a different door? You don't need to write down anything for this? I just apparently can't remember anything about a Gigas. Yo, Aerith, welcome in. Good to see you. You feeling alright? You have 2 royal treasures, don't you? Maybe the Crescent Stone? And maybe the Dawn Shard? Or this? Maybe the Dawn Shard and the King Sword? Or if it's not the Crescent Stone? And a bunch of keys. I mean, I had those for a while, I guess. One is in the inventory, the other one is interactive. Interactive? I can use a key item? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep searching. Like, there's a separate menu for it? Somehow? Maybe it's in the plan part. What are these things? Who's that guy? Ward refusing techniques over 100 times. Oh, this is achievements. In a different menu. This menu hasn't really changed a whole lot. Missed charges, triumphant. I did this already. It's probably not this. It's not a hunt. Use this menu multiple times, so it's an existing menu. Do I have a Gigas license that I just didn't realize? There's some really, like, obscure stuff in this game that I just have trouble following. I'm very hot? Well, I don't know how that's relevant, but thank you. Thank you. Literally leveling tree? Oh yeah, it's so much like the talent system or whatever, the licensing system. They all have, you pick your board, the license board, and then you assign the license points to these things, and they can include like the ability to wear clothes. So like, here, I can put on this type of armor. Very hot with the leveling. I mean, whatever the backdrop is that you want, Addo, I mean, I don't know if that's like, if that should be like a tier 3 or something, incentive to have me overlaid on top of the licensing board. I don't know. I have to talk about it with the administration. And anyway, you can switch boards. So like, once you have a second board, you can have more than one of these, and it's a lot. It gets to be a lot, but it's fun too because it gives some variety. Alright, I don't know. Is she super close to it in the boards? Okay. So it's one of the boards. I have to find out. Hopefully I don't have to switch my license again. I really don't want to have to go do all that over again if I'm missing it. I'm just gonna farm some more points, figure out. More Bacchus wine. Where does this go? We don't know where this goes. You won't have to switch license, I promise you on that? Okay, that's a good promise. What is this? Ends? Level 64! Oh, no. Not right now. Not right now. Jesus Christ. $20k HP. Brian intensifies. End game area. I see. Off the air, just not attacking because he's casting spells, taking forever to do it. Overhead's a mechanic that you haven't utilized yet. Oh, that could be anything. I got a feather trophy! What is that? That was a rare game, apparently. No way for me to know that. Being bad at the game? Yeah, maybe I am bad at the game. It is likely. Mechanic have I not utilized? I haven't used Ash, and I haven't used Pinello. And I haven't really used Vaughn. Do I have to go use them? Not applicable to this brass trophy. Yeah, okay. Not applicable. It's not a party member. But you said I've used the menu a lot, but I have not. The traditional sense? Alright, I'm gonna read the thing on the door again. Is this like required content that I'm supposed to do and know how to do, or is this optional? I don't have to leave the door, okay. It's like, this feels like optional something, but what part is optional? Like the quest? It's mandatory? Yeah, the quest. Whatever it is that we're doing that requires this obscure-ass thing. Main quest progression, okay. So I feel like if I was playing this as a kid, and like not looking up stuff, I feel like very confused by this. I feel very confused by it now. It's not obscure, you just forget to keep it of info. I mean, is there no way to be reminded about what it is from something in the game? But there's no way to be reminded of it, it is obscure. Like usually I figure that's what the hunt primer would be for. Or maybe like the thing at the bottom of the map that tells me what the next thing to do is. No, the Gigas is because most Final Fantasy games, if not all. Is Sid a Gigas? If I remind you of the info, it'll spoil it for you. But what I was asking more so is that is there something in the game that reminds you of it? Like a reference or something. You find the keyword, if you basically solve it, it involves getting bored and scrolling through the menus? Okay. I'm okay scrolling through menus. It's like a giant earth elemental giant dude, sometimes enemy, sometimes companion. Right here. Let me read this again. Gigas Summoner gains powers 0 to claim. Beyond the one gate lies Sacred Gear of Vegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway. So it is in the menu, we're saying. It's not gonna be a hunt. Blood Gigas. Here we go. Okay, so there's a giant with an axe. So what am I supposed to do with this? Francisca? I tell you, it's not the Blood Giga, it's a different Gigas. Peter Veganus. Seems familiar to what the word that they were saying before. There's no other Gigas. I just scrolled past? Alright, it was near the bottom. Stop. So it's the Giru Veganus. It's not gonna be visible from their name, it's gonna be inside their entry. I have the word Gigas on. Go back down just a little. Okay, I don't know how many. Emeraldaton. What is this? Beast, Titan, oh, I remember these. These are pretty big. Still don't know what I would do with this, though. So it's not gonna be visible from the name? And you're telling me this is not obscure? These are big chickens. This is even bigger, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh. That magnificent beast. Ugh. Game calls it a Gigas when you fight it. And it's not the blood Gigas. Oh! Oh, Espers? Why couldn't they just call it an Esper then? Ugh. Okay, so I'm supposed to have an Esper. Genus the Gigas. Called the Gigas for his appearance, the man and monster fused as one. Is also a Gigas? No, it's not. The Corrupt. This is never the same word that make people mad. You need specifically this Gigas. What? I mean, this is so dumb. How are you supposed to know that? That's obscure. I would definitely call that obscure. So I need to learn the license for it. I guess. This one? Wait, which one was it again? I forgot the name of it, because it's not the same name. I was getting hints on it to tell you. Yeah, but like, I would not agree to that it's not obscure. I would say, okay, it's Belias. To me, that is a very obscure situation. Okay, but there's also a reason to give it to a certain person, right? Because it unlocks stuff or something like that? I don't actually know. For all these people, it's not unlocking anything. Oh, I'd look at the other board, too. This is useless. Potion lore. Unlock anything. Who am I supposed to give it to? Hey Envy, welcome in. Oh yeah. Suppose I can base it off of what the second board for Fran will be. Broke Spectrum. Yeah, there's some really obscure game mechanic thing that I don't... I've been having trouble fully understanding. And apparently it was hidden inside the bestiary, inside of the menu name. It's like the genus name of one of the creatures that I fought, that for the whole game has been being referred to under a different name. That I'm supposed to know this stuff. Well, not only is it considered an Esper, but the name of the thing is Belias, that you have to know that the other name for Belias is the Gigas, somehow. And thank you for the kind words. Somehow you have to know all this stuff, and I don't know how you're supposed to know that. Alright, it's possible that nobody benefits from it. Like in an unlock situation. And now I know I'm committed to... You defeat Belias on the screen it shows... So the one screen, the defeat screen, tells you that it has a second name to it, and I'm supposed to remember that for the entire rest of the game when I had killed all these other things. I don't understand why that has to be a thing. Each Esper or Eidolon has a title, Belias the Gigas. They also assume you use the summons. Belias and Tactics has a title as well. Can you preview, please? Pretty rad to reward when you were a kid and you had a summon. They're called Lucavi. Yeah, they're always different, like, right? That's like GF or Summon or Esper or Eidolon or whatever. In full transparency, you never use the summons? I never had any need to do so, yeah. Also, all the unlocks for this are kind of meh. I think it's fair to put other games into this. Okay, I might just put her on Archer. I don't know what else Fran was gonna use. Do I want her to have access to heavy armor? So everyone plays every game. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the other games there. Also, you don't have to unlock Fran's second board yet if you don't want to. Well, I think it's too late now, right? I was just trying to see if there was a reason to give Belias to a particular person for the unlock reasons. But now I think I'm stuck in this situation. Sadly. What Espers have you found so far? Belias and Mateus. Then there was a big blank space after that I haven't really found any others. Yeah, it's basically this one, Belias, and this one, Mateus. But because of the fact of them being, like, stuff that can unlock blocks on the license board that you normally can't reach sometimes, I haven't spent them because it doesn't make sense to put them somewhere down if I don't know who can make use of it without, like, an obscene amount of preparatory work. I don't think that matter who you have them on. I don't think it changes the way they work. Well, yeah, like, for them individually, but sometimes they let you reach, like, other boxes that are floating in the middle of nowhere. Like, for example, like this. Like, there may be, like, an Esper here. Maybe one day. Because this wasn't there before. And maybe it stretches out to another thing. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that mechanic entirely. It's possible. I swear I didn't know any of this puzzle. Ran around for like 3 days in a circle trying to figure out what the circles are for. Then by random chance I saw at the door, it was opening up. Maybe because I randomly used the thing somewhere. I don't even know that this existed. Someone's thinking that though. I can tell you how many there are. No, I don't want to know how many there are. Okay, this is an example. Yeah, so for a night, this Potion Lore 1 is out here on an island like this one was. Not that I care about Potion Lore 1, but like, you can't reach it unless you give this class Belias. Otherwise, this is inaccessible. Just like this one, Mateus. But in this case, these two are already available. Because for Fran, at least, because Fran already has these white magics, but this is the night board, I believe. So, if I gave Mateus to Bosch, because he's a knight, I could then reach these white magics, which could be really cool for that character. Because like giving Asuna to a knight and Kuraga to a knight would be really nice in theory. Extra spells. Don't these respec? Yeah, but that's like you have to do all this work to redo it, and I'm already feel like I did a lot of that work for 2 of the characters, and now I'm trying to figure out if that work makes sense for Fran, but it doesn't seem like any of these... Like, maybe Belias is one of the espers that don't matter as much to respect to the license board things. So... yeah. It's possible, also, I could spec Fran into something that has, like, a defense break. That would be kind of cool. I was looking at, I think it was Monk that had a defense break. Oh wait, I think I just saw something. Wither. Lower for strength and magic power. No, that's an attack break. I think it was Monk that had it. I don't know if I don't think every class has that available. Sheer would lower magic resist, which would be kind of interesting. I kind of do want like the physical resist down too. I can't even preview the white magic board here. Monk would be interesting. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, expose. And Wither. Oh, Wither is attack break, yeah. Worth waiting to have more to decide. I have started the process and it doesn't let you exit the process until you pick one. Unfortunately. I wish that there was like an extra back button. I don't know the technical reason why they made that choice. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that design decision of theirs. Shades of Black. Random black magic on one foe. So like I kind of am leaning towards the expose, which would be the monk, I believe. But there may be other characters that would be useful. Yo, Jen, welcome in. Hello. What's Foebreaker got? Is this one I was looking up before? Oh, the handbot. Yeah, I think it was. Was this Wither and Addle, which is good for reducing an enemy's attacks, different forms of attacks. You know, Jen, I guess I've been officially considered broken. Oh, magic resist. Wait, I think I already looked at this, didn't I? I've been considered broken now, Jen, because of something obscure in this game. I'm not backing down from that. I mean, this is quite an obscure thing. What do you mean broken? I found some Gigas door, and I'm supposed to remember something from way earlier in the game that only was shown to me for one screen, and it is hidden behind multiple clicks in the bestiary menu. About finding the Gigas. And I had to know, so I ended up going down this rabbit hole now of like figuring out, well, if I have to use Belias in order to open this door somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to give it to somebody, but I'm like, well, what does it unlock? Especially in the multiple instances of Gigas, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of the mechanic. And they had to make it all cryptic. Okay, Addle is low, is an attack break again. Some Giga summons in some of the games literally call Giga. Either pressure not the most clear at all, yeah. Thank you for understanding. Okay, I think I want her to be able to defense break the enemy. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if the others can do that already. Fear and Addle are good. It's closer to Titan. Info is there, I'll try to help you recall. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to nudge me there. I do. I definitely do. It is funny though, thinking about like me trying to remember what's a mechanic that I haven't used yet. And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, so black magic is not... Okay. I wish there was a way to... Oh wait, view mode? Hold on. Is this what I have now, or this is what I could have? What is this? What does view mode do for me? One's a summon, the other one's a Lucavi. I think it might be better off doing monk. Is it all expensive stuff? Okay, cool. That sounds like a good time to do it. Alright, does Shikari have these defense break things? I don't think they do, because I feel like I would have seen this already. I think I picked classes that don't have this stuff native to their build. Spears? Supposed to be like ninja? I think Shikari? I think so. Because they use sword and ninja sword as well, so yeah, I guess that would be... Okay, Wither, hold on. So much information. Today's such a long day. Expose, but this is also on an island, so maybe it needs some kind of other Esper. There we go, I thought of the word. I just had to slap myself in the face a couple times. It's not guaranteed. It's not. I may never find it. I may never find that Esper. If it's not a required Esper, how am I supposed to know? I can't rely on it. Time magic. Alright. Good lord. It's fine. It's fine. Gigas in German, Titan in English. I don't know where to find this. Okay, okay. Let's see. The respectful. we got Fran into where she needed to be. Now I'm just making a final decision on who's gonna actually wield it. Not Balthier. Nothing special for Balthier, at least. This guy gets Potion Lore 1. And nothing. And then I guess Fran also doesn't really get anything special as well. So, and now does the strength of the summon change based on the skill of character? I'm just gonna give it to him. I can get one little extra box. Potions restore more HP. Alright, now we got it. First time. Character can now summon espers under the mist command in the battle menu. Yay. And there's another menu here. Hey Franklin, welcome in. Touch the gate. I have to just use it once? Is that it? Slow down here. Okay, switch to them. Wow. What amazing gameplay that I have to use something that pauses the game to play. Okay. Wow. So special. Do I need to set up its gambits? What happened to the rest of my team? Do I have to just, like, take them out and then bring them to the door? Finally. Good lord. 6k health? Is that... I don't know if that's not a lot. I have no idea how I'm supposed to know what their stats are based on. Is this supposed to be Odin? Without a horse? Or maybe they got merged into the horse? Isn't I'm even more confused how I did this? Yeah. I'm so confused. How do I get my team back? Like, why does my whole team have to disappear? Alright, I'm still letting this thing go. I have no idea. Let's play Type 0 because ass reviews. The ancient city of Giru Vegan. So I don't even use the Giru Vegan thing.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fena. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
Okay, we're waiting
So
for
we're not
Sid
going inside?
at the gate. Like an
Not
evil
unless
power
you want
level?
to end up twisted. Like the old man.
Like the scouter thing? Like, alright, there's some evil thing in here that we have to...
Something there.
I don't know. You know, when I was a kid, I always really wished that was a real thing. You know, when they put the which is basically AR. It's basically altered reality, right? And I wanted that so badly to exist. But like now, with all the companies that are like focusing on it, like I don't want their product. I want a nice open source product. You know, we can't even get that on our phones right now even more. Augmented? Oh, maybe it's augmented. I'm sorry, not alternate. You're right. Augmented, because it adds to existing reality instead of virtual reality, which replaces the reality. You are correct. I made a mistake. Oh, good. The thing went away. Okay. Back to Balthier. Your DS had flying heads all over the place. It was great. Your DS. Like Nintendo DS? Like the handheld gaming system thing? Or someone would augment my reality. The deal was I watch and you... Wait, what? Hello? Alright, I'm not gonna get any depth in... I'm not gonna get any deeper into that. Anyway, Nintendo. Okay, I had 2 cameras so they can implant pictures with depth in mind. Mamma mia. Thank you, Fran. No more depth required. Oh, it depends on. No, I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. You can implant picture depth in mind. I see. That's interesting. I think augmented reality has a lot of potential. But I was saying, and I was talking about the companies that they're making. We can't even get like true open source phones that have the apps that we need. Because Android is actually like kind of closing their source and making it more and more difficult for people to do the thing, like to control their own device. I would really like a nice open source phone and an open source augmented reality device. That's very different. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's. And you need a third party known as a bed jumper. Anyway, moving forward to whatever this thing is. Waystone. Oh, touching the device. Thank you everybody who's helping me out before, by the way. I know I may come off frustrated about the mechanic or the obscurity, but I appreciate you being here and I appreciate your assistance. And what is that? Look at that cleaver that they have. Oh, we're gonna get right. The appointed time is finally here. Alright, are we all hasted now? About the error. You have any? Okay, we're good. I was all good. Okay, good. I'm good. Alright, what is this? Is this a Gigas? Is this also a Gigas? With like giant freaking cleaver? No, it's Daedalus. Maybe Daedalus is a Gigas. Alright, what can we do? We can just do normal damage to it, I guess. I got hit by something. Go up your head like the Master taught him? Oh, goody. Fran! Why'd you just die so quick? Fran, please, come back. Come back, Fran. No, 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 no! Heal us, please! Oh, no, 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 no! Fran, not again! Oh! Come on, Fran, heal! Yes, yes, okay. Back to smacking. Come on, come on, come on. So you keep your debuffs when you die, but you don't keep your buffs. Wonderful. That's good. You killed Bosch! Oh, I hope Bosch still gets experience. It turned into a statue again? I should have probably turned off turbo mode, I'm gonna be honest. I think I didn't have enough time to react. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, Bosch is dead. He's not in the victory screen, dude. That's oh, that poor guy. Cleaving asshole. Alright. This is what happens if you have beat Mario 64 DS but don't save Luigi or Wario? Is there like an empty victory screen? Okay, so is this supposed to be symmetrical? Is there supposed to be another dude here that's like chilling by this other circle? I'm going back to save. Wait, I can't save. Can I? The end cutscene just doesn't have them in it? Yeah, I'm saving. That's great. I think that's good that when they have dynamic endings like that, and you can see like the things that changed or whatever based on your progress. Trying to think what other games did that. You know, Quest 50 more music in your head? It's gonna be there forever, Claire. 50 years from now, when you are at the ripe age of 666 still, because you don't really age anymore, you're gonna you're gonna be hearing that music again. And just, you know, the vision of that little dude with the cowlick and that gnarly staff just running through the field looking for vague looking white sparkly things far in the distance and picking them up, or like going there to pick them up. If anyone doesn't know, by the way, I'm talking about Quest 64. Just to be completely clear. Oh, it's dark in here. Whoa! The best video game ever made, yes. I'm gonna play Quest 64 again soon! Let's go! That's gonna be fun. Gnarled is a world that sounds like bread. Need some gnarled bread, because it's all like cinnamony. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. You need the randomizer? Oh my god. The Quest is, I was about to say Quest is addicted. Claire is addicted to Quest 64 right now. I think. That's amazing. Alright, what is this? Gate Avrio. A barrier of powerful magic prevents passage. It may be a mechanism. Okay, so it's probably this thing. Okay, it's right here. What's the point of it if it's right here? This is a biblically accurate angel? Or just a gargoyle? Salty garlic nuts? Why can't Quest 64 be declared? Oh yeah, I think the opposite can be true too. I mean, it's kind of, once you've cleared, you can't stop? Gotta be a better way to say that. Once you've cleared, you can't be impaired. I mean, that's better, I guess. I don't know. I'm not. Anyway, is there like other stuff to do? Not is another one of those things the internet has changed for me? Really? Trying to figure out things on my own first. Before asking the audience. Maybe I shouldn't even ask. You know what? Maybe that's the smart play here. Just to... Okay, now that Fran has two boards... Oh, interesting. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12? Okay. And the 12 stands for Final Fantasy 12. Oh, and now Botch can get this wonderful Potion Lore 1. Which... It is yet to be determined if I'm going to utilize it. I can get Spell Shield. Excalibur seems cool, but I don't know where I'm gonna get it. And I kinda get the feeling like it's gonna be one of those things that I have to like do a lot of work to get. But who knows? Okay, we're probably good. Move on. I don't need the overlay map there anymore, because we don't have the weird glitchy thing in the corner. We're doing fine against these guys, though. Whoa, we just one-tapped that guy. Hello? Or maybe I do want the overlay map. I don't know. This is a wild freaking map. Those things look dangerous, so let's go fight them. Guard knots are good. Yes. Okay. No. This is Clothes Gate Store? Oh no. How do you pronounce that? Truths? Cheese? Chilies? Chiles? Good lord. Alright, we're just touching the device. We don't need to pronounce the device, we just need to touch it. What does this do? Whoa, treasure? Sash. How would you pronounce that? Anybody? Okay, we'll put the overlay map back on. Cheese? Cheese? Maybe a... Oh. A nice solid raspberry. Oh, there's treasure here too. Did that thing unlock treasure all over the place that I need to... Or is this here already? I mean, it could have been here already. That makes me want to go back now and look for treasure. Oh, enemies. A basey one. Like a grade A tuba. Like, we're talking about cheese again? Oh, you just... It was spelled like C-T-H-T-H-E-S or something like that. There's only one vowel, and the one vowel's after like 4 consonants. These guys just respawn, like, rapidly? Cheese? Cheese. Yo, I got some Bill Havarti in the fridge right now, let me just say. That's pretty good, it's pretty good. We were talking the other night, too, with... Kwame, Claire, and Pink in Discord about dessert cheeses. How many dessert cheeses can you name? I feel like Addo's got like a whole book ready to go. Or maybe someone may also argue that any cheese is a dessert cheese if you try hard enough, which... And you're not wrong. Bill Havarti slaps, yeah. It was bomb, yeah. We picked up some snacks the other night. Acer made brownies. We had brownies, like regular brownies. Just want to have to be clear, I guess. If someone thinks, oh, brownies, oh, they're special. No, these are not special brownies. I mean, they're special in the sense where they tasted good and they're made with love. But they were not special medicinally. I can't have that anymore. It will make me very sick. Talking about just the spectrum. Yes. Zero, but I know they exist. Mascarpone, you said cream cheese could be like, you know, like a cheesecake could be cream cheese. It could be ricotta, also cheesecake, or cannoli. Pretty sure those are for the cook to know, me to eat if it ever comes down to it. Yeah, that's fair. The couple I don't tend to use specific dessert cheese. I think most cheese can be used as dessert though. Yeah, I figured that could be one of the arguments made. Ricotta and mascarpone, yeah. Oh yeah, nice tiramisu. The cheese. Mascarpone is a dessert cheese. Dolce formaggio. I think these enemies are respawning pretty quick, which I'm cool with, because I have no problem with it. I've also had like a cheese plate at a fancy restaurant for dessert, and they were good too. Like especially they served it with a piece of like fresh honey with like the honeycomb still there, and like various sweet jams, and like some jams that had like a very slight bitter note to them that kind of complemented the cheese. Like lingonberry jam is like a solid one. Blackberry and other ones like that. You have the rando now? Let's go, Claire. Wait, when are you gonna do hard mode too? Oh, are you saving that for stream? You mix whipped cream and cream cheese together with some Kool-Aid mix for flavored pies. That's interesting. Like a fruity flavor from the Kool-Aid. Did I mention cheese on apple pie? It's other American cheddar. Cheese on apple pie. That I haven't heard of. Problem with a lot of cheese are not used in a lot of settings, not just desserts. So ricotta and mascarpone are flexible cheeses that aren't used more than other. They tend to be used more as a dessert, but aren't specifically dessert cheese. I see. I guess we would have to clarify by saying cheeses that can be used as a dessert cheese and would be considered one by a chef, I guess. Or can be considered one in the right context as a chef. So that would include ricotta, mascarpone, or whatever else we end up coming up with. Cheddar for the win. Also, chocolate cheeses that are more fudgy or fruity cheeses. I like a good fruity cheese. I don't think I would do chocolate cheese. I'm not a cheddar fan or trying, but like the other. Okay. Is it like is it a strong cheese for you? And does that mean that you don't like other cheeses that are strong or stronger? What are your thoughts on blue cheese? Is it on a stream, I think? Okay. It's a real thing? Wait, which thing is a real thing? Also, ooh, what's this? What are all deal nuts for fruitcakes? I haven't had a fruitcake in a while. But I imagine walnuts, I think, would be in there, and almonds. Blue slaps, yeah, I like a good blue cheese. I feel like we're on a Mario Kart map right now. Like blue cheese? Okay, so you don't mind strong flavored cheeses per se, as a generic statement. Something about cheddar. I'm trying to figure out what about cheddar. Nothing is strong. The cheese on apple pie. I've never had. Oh, you're saying it's a real thing, cheese and apple pie. Okay, right. I got you now. That's really interesting. Yeah, I've never had it before. I've never heard of it either. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I've definitely not been exposed. So there's obviously a gate here, and I don't know if it's a one-way, a dead end or what. And then there's this way, which goes continuously. Well, do I do the continuous thing, or do I hit the gate now? I don't know what the choice of it is much. Okay. If cheddars come out of other cheeses. Gotcha. I'm touching the gate. It didn't get rid of it. Parelthan. Oh, I can hit them through the gate. This is great. This is probably not intended. Perrin. Okay, well, we hit the switch. If we find a Perrin wall that we accidentally put up that will screw us over, we know where to go back to. What level are we, by the way? 45? We're on par with what we're fighting. Unless it was a trap. I mean, it might be a trap switch. Which, with this game, you're never gonna really know, I guess. Until it's too late. Bravery? If it's combined with other cheeses. That's good. Yeah, I like cheddar. For me, it's like a decent standard cheese. Here's Parelthan. What's this? Because if we're gonna have to go all the way back, right, then it makes sense. Before I hit that switch, I check what gate this is. This is gate Tai Chi. Okay. Guessing Tai Chi is gonna be up here. Alright, wait, we're gonna go back first. Go back first, hit the Parelthan, whatever. However you pronounce it. Parelthan. And then backtrack. The number of combos bot is getting off right now is wild. I don't know what influences that exactly, but I'm very happy to see the damage numbers. Alright, so it was this door. Also, it. Have you deathed anything yet? You mean giving, like, the spell death and it counts down to 0? Technically, no. I've definitely been dead. It's time for lunch for me. I hope you put this on stream done. Thank you, Anna. Enjoy your lunch. Hope you have some wonderful food, Mrs. Beard. And, see you soon. I mean, the sword has it on KO. Oh, yes! If that counts. If that counts, I believe so. I've also seen it happen before with a different sword that I had earlier in the game. I might not have it anymore. There was a dagger that did it. It may have been the Assassin's Blade. I think I sold it already. How does that work? They just die. It doesn't even look like they take damage. You hit them and then they're done. It's pretty nice. Oh, let's see, this is a different, less regular evade, but way more magic evade. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm happy whenever that happens. More damage that we do, the better for me. Okay, so we do got 2 golden amulets. Block the defender, okay. How are we doing on license points? I'm assuming this means when they cast it, not when others cast it on them. But if it's when others cast it on them, then that would be pretty useful. HP increases are going to be really nice. And I'd have to get down here somehow. Alright, we're on this side now, which is where the... I'm just gonna call it the Marlboro side. I can't remember how to pronounce or spell the word that we use to open this up. Oh, Tai Chi. Alright, does this connect back to where we were? Oh my god, that's confusing. Whatever, whatever. Maybe we didn't need to backtrack? I don't know. Didn't miss like an item up here, right? we're back here. Not where the gate was. I'm not gonna try too hard to understand the way that this maze is made. We made it this far. Huh? What have I missed? Hit a dead end? Maybe we just needed to hit all the switches and that was it? Oh, I have disease. That's not helping. I don't know what the spell is that's gonna remove disease. Hey, Cole, welcome in, Raiders. Hannah, Cole, welcome in. How was your stream? Why didn't my boss shout you out? Oracle season, nice. You've been grinding that. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. You've been showing me a lot of love lately. If you're all not following Cole, aka the Mad Mallard, please check them out. Really cool. How have you been doing progress wise with the game? And if you all have to do some post-stream self-care or raid and run, I totally understand. Feel free to do that. Otherwise, you know, feel free to hang and chill. We are doing Final Fantasy XII. I think we're pretty deep into the game, if I'm not mistaken. And if y'all don't know me, my name is Spencer Branch. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of first-time playthroughs. Music production sometimes. We're at the 8th dungeon. How's Final Fantasy? It's going. It's going. It's a really interesting game for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying it though. I'm glad to hear you. So 8th dungeon. That's like, is that the last one? I don't remember. That's really cool though. Thank you so much for the rating. I really appreciate it. They're finding more and more status effects to throw our way, and many of these status effects persist past death. Absolutely wild to me. I'm also a little lost. I'll be honest. We hit all these switches to open up these gates, and then I got to the end. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Am I supposed to go backwards from here now? Into Greenland? If I follow that green line? The green line completely irrelevant to my progression? I kind of assume that I need to keep going down in this spiral. Where the hell are we? Where are we going? I guess I follow this green line again. I don't know. There's something below me too. Is this thing below me what creates these stairs? Is there a detail that I'm missing in this section? It has to do with these switches? Maybe I'll hit this switch again. The device sleeps. I have disease again. I don't have any more of those items to get rid of disease. Have one more left. I guess this is my last one before I need to do some wild other stuff. I can touch this one again? I am confused. Does that mean this one up here that's sleeping now no longer is sleeping? Like, is it not sleeping anymore? It's still sleeping. Oh, my brain. That seems ominous and gonna mess me up. It's weak against dark? Okay. Dark stuff? Guess not. It worked. Immune. What the heck?
At your best.
One, we did. I'm still confused. I don't really know what to do. Another item here now. Yeah, good job, Clay. You're home at 9 instead of working. Welcome in, War Chief. Hello. I'm happy that you don't have to work tonight. Thank you, but I meant to. I know. I had to go with it now at that point, Claire. This pick was congratulating and like, you know, we should always be congratulating and celebrating Claire. I'm glad you don't have work tonight. Maybe I should qualify that though. I mean, assuming it's a good thing you don't have more tonight. So. Good to see you. Hope you're able to have a nice, relaxing evening. Mr. Carrots, hello. Welcome in. I'm so lost, Mr. Carrots. What do I do? I legitimately don't know. I want there to be another green floor to open up, so that I can go walk into the abyss. Yes! Yes! Oh, we found the green floor! Oh! Whew! Never have I been so excited for green floor. Real lost on this cosmic rock. The map's wild, yeah. I'm doing good. It's raining. I made soup and grilled cheese for dinner. And I get to play games for once tonight. Let's go. Sounds great, yeah. Oh, here's the cosmic rock that Mr. Carrots was talking about. Is this the Mass Effect? No, they're not following Carrot. Mr. Carrots, shut them out, please.
I feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
I'm definitely not supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find.
The green
like
really
it better
fits.
that
Thank you,
way.
thank you. Soup and grilled cheese is the best cold weather food, yeah. Good
You're
soup.
sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
My mom wasn't like the greatest influence in my life, but she did provide me with a lot of really good recipes of food stuff. And the chicken soup that she taught me how to make is like definitely up there. What is this? Bulwark Kronos. There's some grilled cheese. Yeah, let's just stop everything right now and have a grilled cheese party with some soup. All right, let's do this. Is it just a door? Ooh, fancy door. Save crystal. Is bacon grilled cheese? Ooh. Nice. Do you ever have grilled cheese with tomatoes in it? I know not everyone likes tomatoes. That's cool. But sometimes, like, I could go for, like, tomatoes, like fresh sliced tomatoes and a grilled cheese. Oh. I'm a fan. You're allergic. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Never mind. Understood. Spectrum with the overlay, you can't leave this area anymore? Nice, okay, good to know. Dang, that must be tricky, because does that rule out a lot of other things in the Nightshade family, like peppers and eggplants? And even potatoes, possibly, because those are all related. I don't know, it depends what part of it you're allergic to, of course. Negatron, welcome in. Thank you for the Mr. Carrots emote. Bacon, cameo, grilled cheese. Yes. Grilled cheese with more cheese. Ooh. Wait, you ever put the cheese on the outside? Oh, definitely a bit of mouth itch and throat tingle. Gotcha. Yeah. It's not worth risking it right at that point. Yeah, what kind of soup? That's a good question. Those tomatoes, only when they're fresh. If they're cooked in sauces, they don't bother me. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea which molecule it would be. Thank you for the... Is that actually Mr. Carrots himself? Oh, Jones. Okay, whoever Jones is. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, next one. Bulwark Hemera. Osmosis Jones? Why does that sound so familiar? What is that from? Something about the enzymes they're about to make. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for sharing. Such a good movie. It's a movie. Oh. Like, I knew it sounded so familiar. I just don't. Like, it's not like clicking. Is that someone who like goes inside of a body like the Magic School Bus? I don't actually know. I'm just trying to like scrounge together information that may or may not be related. You got tomato soup. Oh. Maybe. If it's considered cooked down, I guess. Chris Rock, Bill Murray, Chris Rock has a white blood cell. Wait, it might actually be the thing I'm thinking of when they go in the body. It's like in the body, right? What kind of soup is in Final Fantasy? Wait, in Osmosis Jones, do they... Wait, I may have actually seen this before. And Bill Murray goes to work? Bill Murray? Sorry. Ultima soup? Yeah, meteor soup, too. Needs me soup. You prefer creamy chicken? Ooh. What do you use for the cream? Like, is it like cream of mushroom? Is it like a cornstarch-based, like, roux or something? Oh, I'm getting so hungry now. Ashton soup, yeah, it might be a different game. Might be a different series. Cream of chicken. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I should have realized that, actually. That could be an option, too. Well, I'm getting really excited about soup. Oh! What is this? Wait, did I do the... Wait, no. There's dead ends. There's dead ends I haven't been to yet. Hold on. Cream of chicken, nice. There used to be a diner that I went to back in New York that made a pretty good cream of chicken soup. And I think they had a cream of turkey, too. Well, this is a door, it doesn't open. And I guess cream of turkey wasn't that much different. Still tasted good. Oh... Yes, okay, item. We want all the dead-end items. Come on. I wish I could pick up the item even though my character is like in the middle of casting. An amber armlet. This seems unique. Or good enough to be like an item that you get once. Maybe. I think it's an accessory. No? Oh, it is. Oh, I had this already. I have 3. Okay. Well, maybe we don't need it. Okay. And let's go to the other side. Definitely other side that I didn't... I don't think it looks like I filled in the spot. Right? Yeah, it's got a little bit of undiscovered... like fog of war or whatever it's called. Here we go, here's the item. A bottle of Domaine Cavados. Oh yeah. That reminds me, like, I kind of want to get myself some good red wine. Like we had in Italy. Like, having some of those at dinner were so nice. I don't really even drink that much. But like, just like the flavor, not even the alcohol aspect. You can give me, like, not alcoholic wine. I just want the flavor. And I'm not talking about grape juice, it's different. Oh, is this a dragon? Or is this another Gigas? What is this thing? Guess it's a battle. Tyrant. Got a lot of HP. What's that thing on the right? What is that? There's like a little piece of paper that says I can't use it. I don't even know what it is, so why can't I use it? Is it like abilities? Can I slow you down? Oh, it actually worked. No techniques? Oh, I don't use... Oh, you cannot use techniques here. I don't even use them anyways. Let's get him to bleed. It missed. Okay. Piercing Graviga. Oh, heal me, please. Oh, God. Stop it. Why am I tanking still from afar? Okay, now I'm good. I'm good. Can I... Oh, I can Reflecga. Yeah, that's Reflecga. Is that gonna reflect heals too? Like, I don't know. Every Final Fantasy handles this differently, by the way. Like, if you can reflect good things. Shit. Oh, it's reflecting good things. It's reflecting good things. Why? Cooked yourself on this one? Yeah. Welcome home, Hwami. I cooked myself. Are you proud of me? Can I not do it on a foe? Can I do it on the party, please? Lurk with some Sims 4. Thank you, War Chief. Have a good lurk in Sims 4. This is very hard to recover from with all this stuff that's happening automatically. And like getting hit and revived with like 2 HP. I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover from this. I'm pretty sure this is like a dead run. All because I thought that like and I can't even end it when I'm trying to die. Oh. Can I just like say, okay, I'm done, and let me die? Okay. Great. One shot all my people. Add additional insult to injury. Just, can you... It takes so long to lose. Once you know that you've lost, it's like, what are you supposed to do? There you go. Thank you for finally letting me finish, like, die, because it took like 10 years. Level 3 people too. Yeah, I had no interest in leveling more people. And I would have been fine if I didn't put Reflect on. I thought Reflect would be okay for something, but it was actually like actively healing the enemy. I have to do this whole section over again. Alright, well, thankfully we have boosts. Turbo. We spend the money at the party, and the actor doesn't get XP. Yeah, it makes it not worth even focusing on them at all. Like, you end up putting in so much time sinking into equalizing everybody that, for me, that's not necessarily an enjoyable thing to do. I understand it may be for others, and that's cool. Just for me, I feel like it makes the game twice as long. Yeah, it's artificial longevity. Whereas, like most other JRPGs that have party members that sit in your team that are not being used, get some percentage of the experience everyone else gets. And I know in this game you get the license points, and I get that, and I appreciate that you get the license points. But it's not enough. So here's what we're going to do differently. I'm not going to cast Reflect on myself, because that is a useless spell. That does no good if you have to heal yourself. We would have been totally fine. Let's see it start moving quicker again. Much easier. I didn't cook myself this time. How's it going, Kwame? How was your trip to the stores and whatever? Yeah, fall into the abyss. It was good. That's good. Hey, maybe we're done with this area, because I didn't really like this dungeon. It looked cool, but, like... I didn't care for, like, the increasing obscurity of the puzzles. I feel like we wasted a lot of time trying to figure out stuff. But, like, it didn't feel like it was, like, a puzzle that you have to actually, like... solve with something other than just, like, walking into random walls and stuff. Or knowing what a Gigas was. That's Ventania? No. I'm not sure, actually. I mean, before I answer, I actually don't remember if I remember what their name was. Is it in here somewhere? They have a good rain jacket and new jeans. Nice. This is the boss. I think it was Tyrant. Yeah, I think it was Tyrant. Did you happen to get a belt too, homie? I know you were looking for a belt. What does this do? Hope if there's another boss after this, I hope we get a save. What's this? Okay, so there's still more to go. So hard to find a women's denim belt around here? Oh no. Denim meaning like it's made out of denim? Oh, it's a trap. Hello? Like waist belts exist, sit under the boob for fashionable purposes. Don't go in the trap! No jean belts? How is that possible? Careful. Careful. Cloud staff. Really? They couldn't even find it for themselves? It's so confusing. Those guys do an incredible amount of damage. Not common enough for women to wear them? I guess we have to ship you some belts. How can I deactivate this trap without taking damage from it? Literally can't find them in the stores here. I mean, there's definitely belts here. Well, we'll have to send you some belts. Light armor 9? I'll have to find a line. Hope to God it fits me. Oh. Got those hips? 3-letter word. I'm confused. This dungeon is a wild puzzle. Oh, good. 1, 2, and 3. With no idea where we are. Got this? Thank you, Jen. I'm going left first. Wait. 1 goes up, 2 go down. Let's go up. What could up possibly go? Alright, we want to get all the dead ends out of the way. We got a prime pelt. Can you use a prime pelt if you buy a belt from Amazon Prime? You asked me how this, but I want you to get it? Okay. We'll see what happens. Want that holy rod, though. Let's go. Oh god, this is gonna be one hell of a puzzle. Oh yeah. What's this? Try to be thorough here, because it seems like there's some good drops. I just hope that her doing holy damage now is not going to screw me up. Cancer Gate Stone. Touch the device. Is that something that I can touch again? I can. Back up again. Oh my god. Another waystone? They're numbered? Is this the same one that I just went up? We have to test it. We have to test it. I think this is the same one we just went up. Okay, okay, we're going back down. I'm tired. How you guys? I thought you were playing the game with fast forward mode. I am playing the game with fast forward mode. Hey, welcome in, Jess. Good to see you. Alright, and the floor does disappear. And this is 6. I did hit a switch over here, but we're gonna be thorough and we're gonna fill in the blanks. Yeah, I'm doing it just to, I'm running fast because it just saves time, I guess. I don't know. How you doing? I get randomly one-tapped though. Hello? It's not even like it did damage to me. It just auto-killed me. Randomly. You get really freaking unlucky, I guess. Gold hairpin. Is that a helmet? It is. Compared to what I got now, it is better. We've been deep in the Matrix today. That sounds either productive and or traumatic. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though. What the hell is this? Waystone 5? It's okay, Wami. If you're gonna do good work, it's alright. One, two, three. What the hell is this? Gate Pisces. Oh. Let's go. No, it's fine, Wami. You're good. Going up first. From the Gate Pisces, number 5. You got bombs. I'm birthing my baby. Okay. Does that mean you're training a model, or you're just using it to do something? Bombshell. A set of ninja gear. More speed. More interesting. Okay, now the question is, do I want the heavy armor though? No idea. Actually, I have no idea. I'm assuming I have to just eventually hit all the switches. Is this a Pisces? Oh! Oh! Necrophobe. I see you're in hell. My name is the dungeon specialist is part of it. Hey, welcome in Aerith of the Cetra. Wow. Yeah, this dungeon in general is not my friend. I will say that. quite objectively. Can I please open the thing, or have to be on the specific side? On this side? It is Ares. Oh, that's not even the one I needed! Whatever. Press the button. Yeah, I feel like even opening this dungeon was an obscure hellscape, and continuing it, of course, is going that direction, I suppose. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Well, it's not this. We're waystoned here. Wait, this is 4 now? Pisces? It is Pisces. Universally, everyone's least favorite in the game. I understand that. I understand the reason for that, I think. After at least experiencing thus far. I did not get this item yet? Maybe? Or maybe it respawned instead of Gaia gear. I guess I don't have it yet. I don't know how you're supposed to know what you got and what you didn't get. Oh, it's the probably the armor. They're good. Just finish eating and winding down before bed. Look, I appreciate the lurk. I hope that your food was good. Feel free to share if you want what you had. Talk about a lot of food here and there. And this guy being all cool. Yo, Booty Toot, and welcome in. Good to see you. You familiar with Final Fantasy XII yourself? I've seen you over in a couple other communities like Wendy's and such. We get hot dogs. Nice, nice. All these mithril golems. You like the name too, Jeff? Wendy, has it so long? I know, I miss Wendy. But I know wherever she is, she's thriving. I saw some of her Instagram posts. I had to think of the word, but Pisces Gatestone. Now the question is, do I go further down, or do I go back into the Pisces Gate and remember where that was? It was next to the Waypoint 4. Well, if it's 12, my favorite game on top, a little obsessed with it. Nice. I guess the question goes to anybody. Either way. Oh god. What is that? Reaper? Oh, they're gonna one-tap me, aren't they? Ready? Let's do it. Oh, I got lucky then. They tried to ready the ram, and it didn't work. Waystone 3? Wait. Why is it giving me 3 if I can go back and... Oh, there's another one. No. 4? Was this the gate? And then this... Oh god. Oh god. This had to have been the gate. Because I would have got... There was only 2 ways out that weren't gated. And the waypoint 3 makes sense because it's a lower number and we're going down. Okay. I'm probably surprised by username being Aerith. Hey, that's cool. Yo, you know, and Cetra also is another Final Fantasy word too. I forget which one though. I think it is, at least. Did cacio de pepe garlic infused? Ooh. Oh, I love a good cacio de pepe. This is 3. We're going into 3 and hoping that we're doing the right thing. You can tell your decision does these things you want, one of the best. Oh! Oh, you saw that? I used up my, wasn't the remedy? Serum. I used up my serum. Aerith is a Cetra. That... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Thank you for checking in on Fran.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy all of Ivalice if you wished it.
I think that there may be a spell that I don't have yet for the disease. Maybe renew. Either way, even if I got the license for it, I don't have the thing. Okay. I had a feeling it was this. Like, I'm like, when I was panicking, scrolling through my stuff, I'm like, looking for something that explained it. But either way, I don't have the magic, so it's like, if I had the license, great, but it's not renewed. Oh. And it would, the other one that it could be... Do I have it already? And I just don't... Garage, probably not. It's probably just a big heal. Cleanse? I mean, it could be cleanse. That's like another, like a dispel, but dispels on the enemy. Cleanse would be like an Asuna. Right, cleanse an Asuna. Okay, cool. I mean, that makes sense. Also very weird to me that White Mage has a physical damage increase behind this. Very odd. Any more swiftness that I can get? Like, I just want everyone to take a million turns. Yeah, this. This is nice, because I got like a back door to this little island thing. Does that make sense? Gotta cleanse the disease, yeah. This game is kind of unique with some of the status effect stuff, like the fact that the certain negative status effects persist through death. I don't think I've seen that in any other JRPG before. Or RPG in general. Like, maybe... I think, was it like Dark Souls had curse or something, some kind of curse type thing that persisted. That was kind of it. It's a little bit different because this is like the poison. I think it's a sap or something. There's a bunch of things that like continued to be applied. In 4 there was pig status. Only 5 Fantasy XII 2. Interesting. I think 7 had the frog. I don't know if they had that in other ones. Earthbound 2? That persisted after death? I don't know. I don't remember any, at least off the top of my head. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just don't remember. Frogs in a lot of 5 Fantasy games, gotcha. I've only played like a handful, so I obviously wrong. Ghost and Mushroom? Mushroom is in death? I can see Ghost working through death. Oh, maybe I can do something with Bosch. Can I let him go here yet? Like, he could use these high-level staff, but also I want him dealing melee damage most of the time. You play a lot of them. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense. It probably doesn't hurt to go into potency. Obviously, like my life. Yeah, that's really cool. I think there's a lot of people who really enjoy Final Fantasy. It impacted a lot of people. I appreciate it for what it is. I don't think it's like my mainline series or anything, but I definitely can appreciate a lot of aspects about the various ones. Mushroom doesn't persist after you arrive at the hospital. That makes sense. Yeah, Mushroom is one of the most interesting ones in Earthbound because in order to get rid of it, you sell it and you make money from it. Which I kind of love. I think that's like ridiculous in a fun way. Let's get rid of disease eventually if I do like remedy lore or something. The Earthbound definitely is something else. That would be nice eventually to get channeling. And there's a bunch of magic lore here, which is great if I need that. Does he need any more night stuff? It says your life's been special. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that it helped you that much. That's a significant impact, it sounds like. And for him, it might be worth giving him this Esper. I only did my first Esper today, Aerith. Oh, I'm definitely a mess. Oh, wait. I was supposed to give him an armor thing, wasn't I? I don't know anymore. I've lost track. There's too many things to keep my brain on. Wasn't this? Well, so much to think about. It's stuck in my brain. You know what? We're good for now. We're good. We're good. We need more magic, though. We need to find more magic. Oh shit! What was I doing? Alright, we came from here. We had a cutscene. Waystone 2, and then maybe this is a nice straightforward one going to Waystone 1. Hopefully I didn't miss any really good items. Oh, there's a save point even. Okay. Unless this thing is something the game would be like, want to save? Got a license for that? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty interesting. And I can see kind of what they're doing. Although, like, locking armor behind it is really an interesting choice. Like, I get the idea of, like, locking magic and skills and stuff. But why can't wear a hat? Without a license. Like, who's gonna police you? I'm gonna be in the middle of this dungeon and be like, yo, you're wearing a hat, you're not supposed to. Ooh, this is different. Are we almost there? I hope so. I hope I didn't miss anything. I probably missed something. But Bulwark Minas. So it's probably a boss behind here. Get all of our buffs so we don't have to do it in battle. Okay, let's go. I do vibe with the whole, like, number goes up situation, and... Oh, yeah, here we go. And, like, I like putting points into towns. Sometimes I just get, like, so caught up with, like, analysis paralysis that it's a lot. Alright, what kind of situation we got here? I'm not gonna cast Reflect on myself again. Shem Hazai. Okay, they have haste on themselves. So I can use slow and also go to her, and I think I can dispel the haste. Well, of course I get diseased. I don't have the item, I don't think. Nor do I have the magic. Off the air, you have 300 HP! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Did I pick up any of those since? I don't think I did. What is this? Berries? Really? You're not gonna like it? Maybe. That may very well be the case. Do we have any other items to get rid of it? Alright, well, keep... Ooh, what's this? Well, I want the item. Can you please let me pick it up? He's... Oh, he's dead. Now, this is gonna persist past death, right? If I remember correctly. Any more item? There is. Oh, I can't pick up the treasure because I'm in the middle of casting a spell. Almost. Almost. He's gonna keep dying. What is that? Okay, well that sucked. Okay, I had to make sure Balthier, quick cast Phoenix down. Please. Okay, and maybe I can get off another slow. They don't have the buffs anymore. You heal yourself, did not get it off. I'd like to take the item, please. Oh. The silence is really not good. Take that off myself. Boss is dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it blew up. We got close. Now, alright, let's see if we have the ability to beat that last sliver of health with, slightly underleveled characters. Missed. Do it again! Do it again! Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. We can try it again. We just have to get a little bit luckier. And... But there's a save right before the room, right? I really wanted that item. And like, ever since that room with Sid, like, I'm worried about missing items. Wait. We're already on the side that we go to the boss. Spectrum, Bartholomew Smith Williams Jr. Why would I do what? Also, why are you government naming me? The items are still there. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't save anything after the last save. You just go back to that save and you load the file. Oh, and there it goes. Okay. We all buffed. I know what I want to do a little bit differently in the beginning of the fight, too. Because... Well... You have nothing to do. I used them up already, Jen! Where am I supposed... Where did I get the disease? Where's the shop? Where's the shop that sells my anti-disease item? I got them from drops. Okay. So, first thing first... We're gonna dispel the haste buff. Second, we're going to slow the enemy. Third thing next, or what I guess, we're going to drink wine. Oh, we're already. Oh no, it's on Fran. Yo. Wait. Oh, she's silenced. Okay, I see. Who's healing the boss? Look at that Berserk Bosch, by the way. He's so good. He's so good. Oh my god. Best way to win is to not die. That's... They gotta put that in the Prima strategy guide. Look at that nice purple amethyst crystal. You don't have cleanse yet? No. I don't have the license, and I don't have the magic. So even if I had the license, I don't have the magic. Thank you for the GG. I didn't get the items. Hopefully this is not a Sid situation that I don't get the items because I beat the boss. I obtained the Esper. Shem Hazai, the Whisperer. Purple Aquarium. Oh, KZ, welcome in. Alright, let me get those items, please. Please. You know where it is? Okay, I imagine it's in the before this section of the game. I don't know if I'm gonna get wrecked. I want to go back and save if I can. Is the magic... It doesn't seem like it's sold in the shop. It seems like it's one of those things that is found on the ground somewhere in a place that... Ah, this looks so bright. Get rid of disease. Save point, get rid of disease. It probably would be good for me to have cleanse, so I do want it. If you want to make it into a riddle, you can. I can try. It depends on how you want to go about that. You also don't have to put it into a riddle. A specific location in a specific place. Okay. A riddle? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, John. We're just existing out here. We're running through hell, I guess. Wherever we are, maybe this is what... This is how things are after you die. want me to keep updating your progress now? No, that's okay. Any items in here? I also wonder, like, how much I missed inside of this dungeon. But also part of me kind of feels like maybe it's... Wait, I can't walk down? Oh, no. There's a little... You can't go down the stair things. You gotta do the ramp. You're not gonna riddles? No, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be a riddle, also. That was only if you wanted it to be. I was gonna play along in case. Although then again, earlier when I was trying to open the Gigas door, I asked someone if they can give me a hint for it instead of telling me straight up. And I struggled big time. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying. Walk of the chosen. That's not... We got to fight. We'll go into it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm looking forward to whatever's behind this thing, because there's a lot of bosses. This would be kind of funny if this is like the last dungeon of the game. Oh, we actually are dead. We're in heaven now. We went from heaven to hell. You gotta, you know, it's like Dante's Inferno. You gotta go through all the layers of hell before you get out.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you.
Ocuria.
And you alone.
Knowing it is would be a good choice, but no. Roby step? Oh. Hard enough to get it? I have been there. Not even gonna riddle it? Okay. I'll go back. What is this?
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca.
Benargan.
We see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams.
These are riddles on their own.
The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King.
Please teleport me out of here, by the way.
Coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we thought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. We took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
The Dynast King is my father? Or grandpa?
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
Great-grandpa?
The treaty held with kings of old is what
Great-grandpa?
Still, with you, we now shall treat anew.
Roby step like section 3, not go to directions we can't tell. Okay. Well, I can walk around there for sure.
Now take this sword, this treaty blade.
Treaty blade.
The Purian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
Amia Bisnon.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ecurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Alright, don't piss off the biblically accurate angels over
The
here.
Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment?
Hello.
Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, histories weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by base desires. toward
Am I
west
supposed to trust these
and
beings?
westing.
I don't.
On they run.
I think I need a healthy level of skepticism
Undying,
when being
the
given
Okyrian
like
light the
divine
path
shit.
For wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Evilise might endure.
The Evilise must endure so we can have
Your
Final
history
Fantasy
stewards.
Tactics one day.
To set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist. To let live some and crush the rest. Princess,
The camera panning is a little excessive.
you have been chosen.
I mean, it's a pretty
Take
sword.
revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior.
This also seems highly manipulative. Especially if, like, this hologram of our past partner or whatever. Well, the voice acting, yeah, it's like one of us, not one of us die. You don't like him? Going back, I took GFN. All right, nice. Number one, the Japanese trust no one. True. Not even God. Oracle
What
5
is these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Why weren't they
Will you
watching?
take revenge,
Why
as
weren't
they
they in
ask?
there?
We could not see them, but we heard the Okyria speak.
Can't see them. Okay.
They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The
Interesting.
Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He didn't have a Gigas.
He should have
couldn't get
arrived
in.
by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
Okay, well, me. They got a bunch of Sword of Kings in the extra battle mode this version.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line.
We're just back in the corner like, Panish,
We
yeah,
never
we're
stand
ready
by
for the
and
next
watch the
dungeon.
curious
Yeah,
stones
right.
shape things.
Gonna go get our hands on some
So-
cleanse.
He was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
So I do take the treaty blade still.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
There's Sid.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Acuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Acuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
Okay.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course?
Redis.
Maybe you found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
I started 16 yesterday. Turned out it plays closer to a Devil May Cry than does any of the previous Final Fantasy. Interesting. Please don't tell me I have to walk out of here myself. Taking the bait, using it to catch the fish. Oh, good. Oh. How we doing on our licenses? Esper Shem Hadzai. Oh yeah. Team isn't that evil? Never know. Did I want to get the other armor stuff? When the Sky Pirate obeys the license board. Oh, I need a couple more points. Oh yeah, I want these HP increases too. Oh yeah. feel like I'm missing so many espers. Alright, I'll make it down here too eventually. Most espers are optionally hidden. Makes sense. Classic. I didn't mean to go back on that. Okay, we'll save after we just did a little bit of license work. And I guess teleport to Cerubi Steps or whatever, Cerubi? About the Balfenheim? Oh, we have to kind of go that way anyway, I think? Wait, let's check the map. I actually don't know. I need to get out. Baywood. How do I zoom? There's a different map. There's a different map. World map. Alright, Feywood is one way out. Yeah, so Ruby Steps near Balfenheim. Okay, cool. And for Cleansheim, I've decided to give espers. Yeah, I've been dealing with that analysis paralysis, KZ, for some time. Alright, Cerubi doesn't have a point. I can go to Balfenheim. I'm literally right next to, yeah. So it's perfect. Alright, here we go. Wait, and maybe we can buy some magic while we're here, if there's any more that we can buy. That'd be nice. You can get food, you'll be here. Yo, what are you getting for me? Dan, no, for real, I live close to you. Kinda hungry. You want like a free 3-letter word or something? What can we do? Let's make a deal. Oh, yeah, we got stuff. Let's just buy all of it. Revive and fully restore the HP of one KO'd ally. That's so much better than the other one. You got to buy teleport stones there, by the way? Nice. The dino chicken nuggets for dinner? Nice. The way my money's set up? Wait, what do you mean? Do you buy all the things? Yeah. I may have to like sell some stuff. Nope, we got it all. We got it all. Okay, so let's go into this because we got some stuff in here, you know. Fire Magicite, Thorn Magicite, and Giant Skin, Demon Eyeball. Sold 1,000 pieces of loot. Nice. Dark crystal. We got 50 dark crystals. 18 prime pellets. Yo, that's a lot of money right there. Fire crystal. Holy stone. Earth crystal. Insect husk. Wind slice or pinion. Oh, the prime tanned hide is so much. We're gonna be so rich. That was an excellent haul. Here's a weird hidden. Oh yeah, the bazaar, right? That's what you're talking about, KZ. I found some. Do we got anything good? I don't know what this is. Gigas gear, another Gigas thing. This is expensive, so maybe it's good. As any warrior worth his cod piece will attest. They have a movie player to watch it? Oh, we got Giga's hat and Giga's chest piece. Phoenix Flight, okay. Files and filters. Noisome incendiaries, like fireworks? Fumarole. Now you can open a random ass door. Wait. Oh, the Gigas. Platinum. Wait, I thought I had that already. Alright, well, is any of this good? Pretty blade. I don't have light armor 8. What? Why would I want to reduce the XP reduced to 0? Platinum armor, maybe? Can you wear it? Heavy armor 8. Okay, I don't have that. Holy Rod. Oh. Hypno Crown. On that note, openings and random asteroids can be deadly? Oh god. Challenge runs? Platinum armor can't be worn, but it's a level below what Bosch is at. Okay. I must have skipped a license. I know this. It's like slightly more evade, but less magic. And then this is way more magic. Hope you go Esper hunting or something? Alright, so nothing that I got was actually... Oh. What is Swami DMing me? Well, that's weird. Alright, anyway. What else can I buy while I'm here? Oh, there's an X. I don't really want to go forward yet if I'm going to be Esper hunting, though. I don't think I need any more gambits, also. Where's this guy? Leaping Banga. Esper in particular would be fun to watch. I can't buy any more Phoenix stands? Where's the... Alright, so they don't sell the thing that stops the disease. Phoenix, your last stand. $2.99? Stop this madness? What do you mean? They sell some stuff in here. Do they have like Technics in this? Oh no, it's up there. Okay. This, I don't know what the point of this shop. This must be for hunts. I don't really care right now about the hunts. I need to sleep, so I think otherwise I'm gonna go sleep in the sleep. I think it's the workers outside. Alright, sleep well, Claire. Much love. Good job with Quest 64. Okay, what do we got? None of the good ones that I want. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go Serobi Steppen. Alright, oh, I can check the armor. Weapon armor, please. I don't know if it's gonna be better than what we got, though. Save the queen! Oh, it's two-hand. Pretty sure we're spying. Stepping on Cerebi. Is that like a Pokemon? There's numbers that can go up, but that can't go up. One big number. Wait, am I missing a license? Is that... Wait, what? I didn't sell anything. Why did it disappear? I closed and opened the shop. That's a Pokemon site. Hi, Claire. Huh. This is bizarre. For the Bazaar to give me this option. The Sage's Monograph? What is that? I don't know anyone who has Katana anyway, no Lance. After certain conditions are met. Is that a key item? Possession of this text enables acquisition of superior loot from elementals. Ooh. Elementals. Emma. What do you got for me, Emma? Ooh. Outfit people that may or may not in my party. Giant's helmet, maybe. Elemental, I get the big glowy balls of doom, yeah. I have died to one before. Alright, yeah, let's get that nice +3 magic resist improvement on... Oh, the vitality drop. 11, is it 10 bands? 11 bands? Wait, what? Marcella? Oh, this is a clear win. What bands are you talking about? That's a clear win, too. Cost that armor? Oh. The band Evanescence, your eyes? Can't wear the shield. Does a band mean 1,000? I'm not hip with the slang. I'm quite bad with slang. It's not good for anybody anymore. Wearing one of these already. Diamond sword, Empyrean rod. Thank you for the explanation for what a band is. Any more? No idea. That's why I was talking music. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't know. Labs. Hit stop is kind of fun. We have this measure, which seems very questionable. And a fumarole. It's a hand bomb, whatever that is. Okay. We keep the shield that has special half damage resistance things. We can sell the Burgonet. The bone mail, gargle mask. Shielded armor can go. Gaia, Jade Gown. I mean, there's definitely people who could swap this stuff, so I'm gonna keep it around and deal with it later. Aegis shield and keep it the shield. Seems like a negative thing to keep. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good here. I already checked the Technic shop. We did armor and weapon. Let's go to Serapi Steps. Upper right. Right. Got some magics. Might have to update Bosch's board, like gambits or whatever. Right now he's just casting like a really simple spell on flyers. Oh, but I think I have telekinesis on Althier's board. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So I should be able to deal with flyers now. Okay. Is there anywhere I haven't been yet? Technically, yes. A little spot over here that's like blank, like I didn't go. And there's a little spot at the bottom of this one. Third character in this is Balthier. Yeah, I think I like both Balthier and Fran possibly equally. I like their pairing, and they both have like nice voices as well as decent character information or whatever. Let me open the treasure. Oh, it's nice being able to attack from afar now. Oh. Feels so much better. They're definitely dating. Are they dating? I wasn't necessarily inferring that. I just knew they were friends. Take out the flying people now. Okay, take out. Oh. I'm buffing in the meantime. His name was based on Fran before I went with Aerith? Ooh. Yeah, I think right now what Bosch is doing is Aqua. Which, I mean, we're all down with the Barbie girl, but... there might be a stronger one? Heavy damage to one foe. Knock him? I thought I got Flare at one point. Did I not get Flare? Alright, we'll try Shock. What was I doing? This is an item over here. Knot of Rust. Go around the trap. I'm actually not seeing the number, but I imagine that it's not incoming. Okay, so there's a top and a bottom exit here? Interesting. I've only done one. You just drop so hard, you're sleepy? Oh. I didn't see your final response. in the DM. Finally got out of that area though. Well, I mean, I'm hungry if anything. People have been talking about grilled cheese and soup. I think someone said dino chicken nuggets. Got some brownies downstairs. I might want something savory. Kind of wish I had some of that Samoan food you had before. Think you're wrong with food? True. Alright, so now where could this cleanse be? You tried to? Yeah. Do you want to describe what you ate today? That big bird. Whoa! Oh, yeah, this big thing. Whoa! I think we just KO'd it. It died so fast. It had like 40,000 HP. Barbecue lamb ribs and taro and sushimi salad? Wait, it came with a salad? Is it? Are you cleansed? No. It's just money. Get some butter chicken for dinner, grabbed it while I was out shopping. Wait, the meal I got you wasn't dinner? I'm so thrown off by your schedule. It happened again! Oh, give me some cleanse. There was more lunch? You got me? Okay. Oh, wait, you didn't eat before that meal? That I got you? Get some cereal. Okay. Bosch needs some HP, some MP. Lucky Charms best. Nice. We're one tapping the big boys over here. Where could, if I was a cleansing magic, where would I be? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yo, you ever have French Toast Crunch? Brand, stop tanking. Do you ever have the French Toast Crunch? I was into that as a kid, but I feel like they didn't stick around very long. I'm a kid, and just like Fruit Loops. Yeah, Kwame, you definitely got a sweet tooth. For sure. Is it just weird to me or anybody else when you get a ringworm scale? Like, I feel like I don't want that. No, that's like not something that I want to hold on to. You actually get it yourself though? Guess your dentist might be happy about that? I don't know. In the Terrace Bank area? What? Oh yeah, Terrace Bank. Is this it? Am I gonna go rob the Terrace Bank? Like, so it's only love when they may vanish? Okay, noted. No, it's just like straight sugar. Yeah, a lot of cereal like that. It's kind of wild. You don't buy it? Oh, I love this KO. It should be there. Okay. Rob? Yeah, like Robert, you know? You ever like Robert a Terrace Bank? Self-control, that's important. Rob 64? Wait, is that the guy from Star Fox where they're like sending supplies? Is that Rob 64 or just Rob? Yeah, okay, nice. I know there was also like a Rob, like a character in Smash Bros. I think that was from the original like NES, like Rob, like R-O-B. They might all be related actually. I actually don't know. I kind of miss Star Fox 64, but also, like, my hands feel better not playing it. Like, you mash in that game. Then I really likes the name Rob. I guess so. Am I not being thorough enough here? The hands don't miss the controller. Yeah, it's controller, but also, like, that game. You just like it isn't either, you know. I don't even know if Shock is doing more damage than that. I think a Saturn's the best controller. I never had a Saturn, I had a Genesis though. I grew up on Super Nintendo as one of my faves, and this is my childhood controller, and then someone painted me custom 3D printed grips, so it's not as small for my hands. Because the original controller is like not meant for big hands or adults. Finished a bit early tonight, you're dying? What time do you have to wake up? You have a Sega, Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast. Nice. Do you have a favorite Genesis game? And Dreamcast. I just don't know the Saturn games well enough to be able to like. Okay. Is this it? Sonic 2? Nice. Oh, Sonic 2 is a good one. I think my favorite's probably Sonic 3 and Knuckles combo, but like Sonic 2 was really good. Like I really enjoyed that as well. I feel like it was harder. I think I like the part about 3 I liked is the fact that you could save and come back to the level. That was nice. So like 10 hours from now just before then? Okay. So you can last another hour or two or no? Come on, almost. Alright. Oh, there's another item. Pick it up. Don't go in the trap. What if we had launch base though? That makes it a great game. True. Oh, some of the original music. Oh. For all those games, really. Music was so good. Using like the FM sound chip and stuff. How did I miss that item? Yeah, I'm far. I know. I just want the item. What's the point about something? Or oh, because I changed the music. Is that why? Yeah, I guess they had legal reasons for it or something. Come on, be the item. No. There's another one now. There's another one. I know it's been a busy day. Dreamy. If I was like a nice rest somewhere, I would like to hang out tomorrow. Don't have anything I have to free up to work. Okay. I mean, if you say so. Another knot of rust. Now, these syrupy steps are pulling my chain. Do I get anything when they kamikaze? Hate these freaking birds. Oh, dare they? That stage, but the rate is weird. What do you mean? Rate is weird? It's not guaranteed? How was I supposed to have found this? Oh, pull my chain. Alright. Consider taking all the steps here. Yeah. So wait, what am I supposed to do? I think I did the area here. I can go up here in that section. I didn't do the full section area over there, I guess. Oh, yeah. Like, what do you mean it's not guaranteed? Is there go back in? Check repeat until found? You have to leave that area by like 2 areas over and then run back? Oh my god. So is this RNG? Who's this? Yo, Blue Song? Oh, the traps. Better not walk into that trap. Who is this? Okay. I guess it's a rare person. Cruel trophy. This whole section is a dang cruel trophy. Yes, it is. You can buy spells and shops, right? Oh no, don't step on the trap, dude. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be an absolute freaking mess if I don't do something about it right now. Come on, Bosch, stay there. Stay there, Bosch. Fran? Bosch? Not even worth. Not even worth the risk, dude. You're telling me? Oh my god, who puts these here? A diamond armlet on the party leader? What's that? Like an accessory? I don't have that, Jen. What's a diamond armlet? Is that a required thing to get this drop? Damn, what are you damning me? I got all kinds of shade coming from Jen. Good lord, let's see pick up better items? It's not required? Okay. Alright, you better not be yanking my chain too. No shade? Okay. Is it supposed to be required for certain things to be found? Where do you get that from? That's my inner Wario. Wait, what did I say that made the Wario come out? Also, Fran. Not for cleanse, thankfully? Alright, well. That's good, I guess. And it's only in that one area stage thing. You can tell me where the diamond armlet is if you want. I swear, if it's back in that dungeon. Or have to do like 25 hunts for it or something. Depends on the 20% spawn chance. 20%? Only in that area by the rock specifically. The area by the rock. So Resonung until you get it. Okay, we're gonna Resonung. What does that mean? Is that a little reference to something? Resnors, where? Trent? From Super Mario World, which also is referring to 9 Inch Nails. I can't believe you have me grinding here, Jen. Alright, the rock, or this? This rock with the bird? I'm gonna have to Google Resonung later. So I can stay up with all the hip chat. This is the problem with growing old. Like, you get exposed to all these things and you have no idea what it means and you just have to learn it. Next to the windmills? Oh, the windmills. Wait, those are windmills, I guess? Alright, we'll kill the shield worm. Facts? Oh, she's dead. Not ether. Wait, what did I use on her? I'm confused. About the other older thing? Yeah. She's still silent. I hate it here. Can I please? Sometimes I have no idea what the younger generation are even saying. Like, now they're just saying numbers, even. Like, it doesn't even have any meaning to it. It's just saying numbers back and forth. And apparently, like, they have... Okay. Windmills. This one? Is that the only chest to check? I... What triggered the thing? Windmill number 4? Huh? Never saw any of these application? Okay. Well, this is more, I guess, for Jen. Have you been servicing the windmills of Sir Set? This is number 4 of 10 of the finest mills you ever did see. What? Why? Why? Am I supposed to do something about this? Or is this random lore? Like, you're servicing the windmill. Alright, I guess it's not here. But I can help find it. Whoops, special mode. That's okay. Why would they do this? Do I even really need cleanse? See, now I'm like, I think about it, right? I think about when Jen came in and we're like, yo, you don't even have cleanse yet? I'm like, how was I supposed to know to get this? Oh. There was this buy serum. Is that? Oh yeah. Although the last shop in Valkenheim, whatever, didn't sell serums, right? So like, what shop would sell it? They're only in the shop above the airship flight. Of course. Of course. I guess I do have that option though. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna save. Which fly? Wait, it's not even all of them? It's only certain ones? It'd be funny if we end up not needing a cure for disease ever again. We do all this work. And it's like, oh yeah, you already killed the boss that you have to worry about it for. So, no big deal. Does this game want to see how far they can push someone's patience before they lost their minds? Yeah, I guess that's a possibility. Of course. Crap. How do you get this without blowing it up? Cleanse! Oh! Oh, let's celebrate. Oh, we did it. Okay, let's get on that license. No, wait, wrong one. Wait, no, actually, wait, we don't have the license yet, right? Did we? Or is it renew? Oh, down here, cleanse. We have cleanse. Okay. Let's get on the gambit. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And was there a better raise or a rise? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna arise. No. Raja. No longer to suffer the plague. Yay! No more plague. It's a buttload of HP though. I mean, mana to cast. Cure not enough too is a consideration. What else can this guy do? We're already hasting. I could slow the enemy, but if the enemy is immune, does this know? Or not? I don't know. And I do want to, like, start attacking. I've been kind of manually doing his time magic. Oh, thank you for the follow. We got anonymous follows and all that. Haji Quizzer. Ooh. The first time someone redeemed that. Yo, thank you, Rinvello. Good morning. We're doing this really quick. This is our celebration. Actually, hold on. Before I chance my luck, I'm gonna save. We just tried to grind this apparently RNG-based magic drop that would prevent us from getting diseases. Which I wish that works in real life, I guess. Did you follow? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay. Let's pause and let's go do the redeem. Or I think this next big. Do you care which one? Okay, I'm gonna change this one. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Ronaldo. We're to level 10. So, the Japanese study is broken up into these JLPT levels. So you start off in 5, basically. 5 is the lowest, and once you can pass the JLPT 5 exam, then technically you can skip levels if you're confident. But like studying wise, I'm getting pretty good at 5, and I want to get to 4. People have told me that it's not worth taking the 5 test, that it's worth just waiting till you're good enough for the 4. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I've heard. This is cool. It's actually is 130. That may be a good place to end it, actually. We made some progress. Also, I could task making me anxious for getting the results of the French exam. I gotta wait till the end of the month to find out. Yeah, it's a long time. I wonder if they actually take that long to grade it, or if it's just like... I guess they have to grade everybody's. I believe in you, Rinvella, though. And it's really cool that you've been learning these other languages. That's probably what I would do. Like, people always ask me, like, oh, if you were gonna retire, what are you gonna do with your life? And I'm like, I'd probably learn languages. Like, I would chill for a bit, and I'd be like, alright, my brain needs some juice. And I would be learning languages, eating good food. Next up is to be with Korean, see how easy it is to learn. Oh, yeah, the writing system's really interesting, because it's like, it's almost like a times table, where you, like, cross certain parts of the syllables or whatever, or the phonemes. And then, based on, like, how they combine, turns into a character, and then that character has a meaning. I thought it was really interesting. I haven't learned it myself, but I know the general gist. I've been going into Japanese, though, and one day I would love to be able to speak Mandarin, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd be good at it. I don't know if my brain would do it good at it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Well, I want to stream every day this week if we can. I want to beat this game. Or at least until we beat it. And then Friday starts the charity event. Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Central European, or 5 a.m. New Zealand time. I'm going to be playing through entirety of Elden Ring with a bunch of other people. My teammate is going to be Claire, aka Devil's Valentine. Here earlier, you know, Princess Envy's in this as well. Megatron 00 is running the event. And Princess Envy's going to beat everybody. They're definitely going to speedrunning the heck out of that game. Claire and I are going to do the best that we can. We were able to get pretty far in a short amount of time, but there are certain obstacles for us. For example, you know, Moog and Millennia. We're going to try to go for the Frenzied Flame ending. Just have fun. Yeah, we're going to have fun, but also, like, I want to do well. You know, I want to kick booty. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, what we're planning on doing all the Great Runes. That's the plan. We have a good plan to level up our weapons and stuff. We got that. We're debating how much underground stuff we need to do. We were thinking about, like, which ending to go for, because you need either a Mending Rune, or Rani, or Frenzied Flame. I don't want to do a Mending Rune. I don't care about Gold Mask. I definitely don't care about Dung Eater. And I don't want to do Fia's quest. So, it basically brought it down to Frenzied Flame or Rani. And I feel like Frenzied Flame would be like a sweet flex if we do it, and we did it. We didn't do it in, like, obviously the race didn't start, but we managed to do it together. We both got down there. The platforming, yeah, and then the maze, the freaking maze beforehand. And then also you can end up in the catacombs by accident. You can end up in the wrong area. That freaking game, y'all. Anyways, yeah.